All right. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Let's get into some building. Sorry for the late start today. Got a couple things going on that I gotta, deal with, as one does in real life here and there. But we're all good now. We're gonna do some wall design and see how we do. So let's see. Kind of just need to find a start. Yo, what's up, Neff? How we doing? We just need to find a good flat area. Oh, no, I don't want to go back to base. I don't think I want to go back right now. I don't think we need anything. I opened the stream when it jumped from 1 second to 0. Amazing. Impeccable timing, one might say. Let's see. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of stuff. So yeah, let's do a little building and or designing. Kind of see where we go from there. So I'm just gonna clear out a bit of a flat area here. We're gonna make these in part 1, and my goal is to make a couple. Oh, I'm just missing these trees apparently. Let's try that. You're fine. That's all fine. Alright, my goal is to make a couple of versions of these blueprints that we can kind of swap around and make like interchangeable. I should put a switch in here. This is still very sloppily done, but we're gonna roll with it. And then, yeah, we can use those to kind of make different looking buildings instead of them all just being like the same exact style. Let me make sure that didn't shut off certain sections. No, we're still all connected up. Nice. Very good. Okay. So what we should have is one of these. I can build out a little bit of a platform. Yeah, if you've been playing more shapes too, I really got to get that going. Okay, you actually, the street does have to go. Nice. All right, so, hey, what's up, Raj? How we doing today? Or tonight for you, I guess. Hope you're doing well, my man. Let's do something like that so I don't fall off as much, maybe. Yeah. And call me crazy. Totally overwhelmed at the moment, switching between Shapes 2 and Mind Mogul. Yo, Mind Mogul was fun. I enjoyed that. I haven't played it in a while, and I saw that they've made like a lot of changes. It got a little tedious at the end. I was just like grinding for that final trophy, and I was like, yeah, whatever. But that's dope. That's dope. That it's crazy. All right, hopefully that keeps me from just running straight off the edge. Let's see. So, just started yesterday. I'm at the beginning. Heck yeah, you'll like it. It's a lot of fun. The belt concept is very, very cool. What is this? Oh, okay. Don't need that. Let's get rid of that. We'll go through those at some point. I think we're in pretty good shape. So we want to build our walls, but incorporate this right here, which is our kind of like border piece for all of these. So we'll always have this in the blueprint. And if we can just incorporate this into a wall, then you know, we can put them both down at the same time on the outer lines. So or I can build the wall and then delete this out, you know, and have like options, but I think we'll probably leave it in there. It'll make it easier to build. Okay, so we have this kind of vibe going on with the beams and a lot of white. So I think I kind of want to lean into like the white and the gray. And then maybe use like orange as like an accent piece, you know? Basically like we're kind of doing now. But it should look kind of modern. It should look pretty sleek. Yeah, and just be kind of cool. So these are on and like splitting each foundation. So we don't have to go that often, but we are going to want something to kind of like be our main structure, right? And we also want this to like line up nicely with our blueprints. So if starting from there, we have to go up 8, which means we would actually have to go up 9. And let's think about this. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is probably design it in a 1x segment at first, because I think that's what we'll do, is like repeatable patterns here, and then we can use that to just stamp down the rest. Hopefully let's just speed up the process a little bit. Okay, so then hey Oliver, what's up, what's up? I was playing Satisfactory, just completed phase 3, same 50x elevator parts. Congrats, man, that's awesome. We love that. I love seeing it. Let's see. If I go... Very, very fun. If I go up here... Okay, so that's 19... Ooh, hello. 19 meters up. $20 gets us a little too. Doc is doing a 100x run. Dude, I saw that. That's nuts. I'm doing well, Oliver. Thank you. Good to see you as well. Doing well. Alright, so I think... So that has to be 20 meters. Okay, so the whole thing is 28. And so we kind of want to just start mapping that out. So that's how tall each segment will be. Which means all in it would be 29, so I could do that in one shot. Like so. And then here's kind of, I'm thinking if we can maybe use a similar shape, like that diamond kind of thing, we might be able to create like a cool accent going on. Let's see, so we have a lot of room to work, so we can go in and like create some depth instead of just like a flat wall. Okay, so actually work with me. There's gonna be a lot of just like trial and error today, so buckle in, get ready for it. If we had that there, and then we could run over there. Saw someone doing 100x and 5x power cost. Isn't that Moo guy? I think I've seen his stuff. That is insane. Like, I don't know if I can do that. I just don't. go gray there. Maybe. Let's think on that one. And then from here, what if we started like going in? Like, let's see if I can get it. Is that just out of 45? It kind of looks like it. Hold on. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, that's good. Hold on, I need my cup. I don't want to be pulling this thing out every 10 seconds. Just put all of our combat-related things away. We don't need it right now. Cool, a little more space. Nice. Alright, so if we did that, keeping in mind we have to be, okay, let's leave this here for reference. So we said 20 off of that, right? I actually made that 9? I did. Okay. So that's where we have to end, up there. But like that? Because that's how that is. So like technically that's at 19, and then I think that's clipped up halfway. Like that. Was that 19? Yeah. Alright, so that's how our final piece is going to be. And let's say we want it to be a 5-meter diagonal again. We'd have to go off of there. Remember, it's going to be stamped. I'm just coming up with the kind of outline. I don't hate that. I think that has like some potential to be kind of cool. I don't know, it might get a little boring, but maybe not. Could make it like a truss. Alright, so if I take that, and then I just kind of like do that. It's close, okay. That's kind of interesting. I feel like it wants to be like that. And then what if we just went out like an extra one? The new guy. This is kind of neat. I don't know. I don't hate this. And then let's switch that back. Okay, so then we would have piece there. You know what? Let's check real quick. Just call that wall 1, undefined. I just want to make sure that the height actually lines up how I think it does. Okay, see, we don't need this anymore, so let's clear all of this away. May as well just fill this in for now. Less space for me to fall off of, right? Alright, so all of this is no longer needed. Thank you. We could incorporate something. We don't have to. Oh yeah, these are the... Or just this one. I guess I didn't update it all the way. That's fine. So, we are looking at this one. Let's put down a few of these just so we can kind of start to get a feel for what this might look like. Okay. So it would be like that. Alright, let's go up top real quick. And before I just put a few of them down, I just want to make sure that one of them actually lines up the way we think it should. Oop. Okay, yeah, no, that seems good. Because then if I take that, yeah. And that would probably, let's see. We take here. So that would be there. Which means we probably don't need that other beam piece. Okay. And we actually wouldn't need to build those at all. But it does line up. Let's see. That. We ran out of fuel, that's okay. Okay, so it lines up. It's kind of interesting looking. And then, yeah, if I wanted to tile it, we could just do that. I don't know, let's do a few of these and just kind of see what this looks like. Obviously, the real ones would be like 4 or 5, you know, however long you can do them. Even that isn't bad. Like that, this alone could be like the bottom level, you know? Just like some heavy trusses kind of making it like supported, kind of open on the bottom. And then as we start to go up, we can like enclose it more and more. Or not more and more, but like enclose it more. Okay. I don't mind it. It definitely needs like more substance. I think that's kind of nice though. Alright, so let's pull this back. And then it should... Alright, let's see how it looks. I can't imagine that it won't look okay. Yeah, like definitely needs more going on in here. But I do like what I'm seeing. I just want to see up top here. How do we look as a like second story thing for in between? levels, and I think it's doing okay. Yeah, I mean, looks pretty good. Granted, down there is a little lacking. But, I mean, it ties into that whole structure, so I kind of like it. Yeah, we could do it something along the bottom, maybe. But that gets a little, like, annoying. But we could see. We could see about something. I have an idea. I'm willing to entertain. Okay. So that's fine. Clear all that out. And, yeah, let's take this all, just so we have plenty of stuff to work with. Okay, so heights line up. It looks pretty alright so far. It does tile nicely, which is cool. So if we wanted to go in more, let's see, we could add something there just to kind of give the, I don't know if I like that. I kind of like having them independent like that. I think it's better. Is there a way to deal with that, like, gap? I feel like there is, and I just don't know what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fine. I'm not gonna freak over it. Okay, beam connectors. Not a great place to connect beams, believe it or not. Let's add that back. And I forgot we have, like, all of these now. So I should probably start using those as well. Alright, let's beef that up a little bit. Be there. No, I think I want just 2. Okay, and then it's kind of neat. Okay, there's a little orange accent, maybe. And it shows on the other side. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. Looks like those IKEA shelves. Okay, so I don't need that. And then if you make a small beam inside the beam and half nudge it out, it will be an anchor point or a clean connection, if that helps or makes sense. Okay, let me think about this. If you make a small beam inside the beam and half nudge it out, it will be an anchor point for a clean connection. Okay. Here, small beam, half nudge it out, it'll be an anchor point for a clean connection. I hope I'm understanding this correctly. Okay. And then we just freeform. But then it overhangs. Did I do that wrong? I feel like I did that wrong. Now nudge down. Okay, hold on. Nudge down. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Wait. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, look at you, you little something there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, copy. I think I can do that the right way. So if I do this, so you said, oh no, wait, I have to do that back. I love it. I love learning stuff like, thank you so much. This is exciting. Okay, so I want that, and it should be at 5. And then we go like that. Yes. Oh, we're cooking with gas now. Legend, Rowie. Legend. What is Super Chat? It's just like a donation, literally. It's just like you could throw me $5, you know, kind of thing. That's basically it. And it'll pop up. You get a shout out. The whole thing. Always appreciate it. Legend, dude. Legend. I'm gonna have to remember that. So build in there, half over, connect to that, nudge up. We're learning. Oh, let me do this real quick, shall we? Walls. We're on day 15. Day 15, everybody. Give it up for day 15. All right. Thanks. Learned that from My Name's Jakes. Yeah, that's crazy. I'll have to look at his stuff too, I guess. Now that I'm building more in vanilla. See, when I was using mods, it was like, whatever, just, you know, the nudge will do what it wants. But that's crazy smart, yeah. That's so sweet. What's up, Baltazar? How we doing? Okay. So we like that. We've got our nice connection now, courtesy of Rowie. Love that. Now, what more do we want? I want something else going on in here. Use a small white block to that glitchy place. This right here, that'll get covered up. This will all be covered up, so you won't actually see that, if that's what you're talking about. I think no beam connector go there. I think we need it. Yeah. So like this piece here will just go again. Yeah. All good. I know what you mean though. I got you. Let's see. If I wanted this to be a little more substantial, can I just like build off of this now? I can. Oh, huge. I'm just curious. I don't know. I want to just see what maybe kind of filling some of this in would look like. Oh, there it is. Let's do one more. Maybe two more. Okay, so it's kind of covering up the inner detail, but not like too badly. It's acceptable in my book. All right, and then I guess that would mean we would end up doing something in the middle. That does start to make this kind of heavy. I don't know if I want it to be super built up. Like I do one like every other. You do that? Yeah. I do like having like the openings and stuff. Okay, so then that would probably mean something like that. And then okay, I'd rather be off of here. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's see. What about this? What does this look like? I don't think I've ever used these yet. Oh yeah, we can spin stuff too. I do miss my like micro adjustments though. Okay, it's kind of interesting. We do need to keep this space clear for belts. That is like the main priority. Okay, that is kind of not so good. All right, then what if we? Really? Like it doesn't work at all? That seems kind of weird. What if I build off this one? Yeah, it just overhangs. We could actually then do something like this, where we just build it through. There's so many like different buttons to hit in certain orders. I always mess them up. All right, so something like, what is something like that? Okay, yeah, I wanted to show. All right, screw it. Back to this. There we go. That's fine. This works. I'll try for a little while, and then after that, I'll just say it's okay. So we're gonna go off that. We're gonna go 7. We're gonna go there. Down. Small nudge up. For some reason, I cannot. I can nudge up. I can micro nudge up. I can nudge down. I cannot micro nudge down. I don't know why. It's been like that for a very long time. No matter what I do, it doesn't fix it. So, kind of just accepted that I can't do it anymore. Let's see. I don't think we want to do like too much here. What if we just went like in the middle? Kind of create like some sort of a window effect. Could just take it all the way up. Which might kind of be the move, so to speak. I don't think they're at the same heights though. So let's see, we want to be here. We'd rather go down from there. It shouldn't poke through. No, nothing sticks through. don't know. You know what? Let's leave that. I think that's good. I think the top so we're not going to do much there. I could add this down here, which would kind of cover up the bottom a little bit and just give it a little something, but that's not gonna, I won't be able to tile it, so we'll have to do that after. Here, do you want to add another beam like that? I think, right? Okay, no, that one's not. I was like, I forgot I built that one over for building this down. Okay, that's our actual height. We said nothing there. If I put a gray one on the bottom, though, it'll put a gray one here. It's just kind of fine. Maybe. So then maybe nothing there. Or... yeah, no, nothing there. Gray one on the bottom. Because if I put the gray one on top, then it doesn't solve the problem on the bottom. Okay. I don't know. Do we do anything in between there, or do we just leave it open? Maybe we just leave it open for now. And... we can kind of deal with it later. We could... something like this. I'm just curious what this might look like. I feel like this probably will require something in the middle if I am to go with this route. So it would be like that, that. I think it's in an okay spot. Yeah. And then I'm just trying to think here. So we would have... the foundation would be here. Basically like that. Oh no. That height, but splitting that. Let's try that again. Kind of interesting how it was letting me place that, clipping out like that. Okay, so that's where the foundation would be. And yeah, we would probably want something in here to connect the two. So this is where the gray beam would be. Right, it would be running there. We'd have our wall section there. So I think that's all well and good. So we would just really need to figure out something to kind of tie this all together. We could do more walls, maybe. Let's see if I can get up here. No, I don't think that's enough. So maybe we just do a beam off the bottom like this. And it's like asking for it needs something in the middle. That we don't need this really. The only thing is if this were the top section, although we would just make a different design. Okay, so we don't need that, I guess, technically. Which kind of makes that look a little nicer. Alright, so what if we did... Oh, wait, what if we did something, like, crazy? Just start throwing some, like, just some, like, weird lines and stuff. See, the only thing I'm worried about is the... clipping that we might get. Okay, so we maybe take that one like there. I don't know. I don't know if this would look good repeated. Probably not. We could do... we could do something there. Let's see. So, if we wanted to kind of make that shape, I think I could do it. Let's see. Oh, these are at weird heights, huh? It's at like half. Yeah. All right. So let's see something there. We did say we would save orange, I guess, for more accent stuff, even though this is accent work, but. Go there, we could go there, and then I went from the middle to what feels like the middle, so like probably there. Alright, let's try... I think we have to, like, kind of math this one out a little bit. So we've got... yeah, like 11.5 meters. So... let's take this one. Just bump that down by a half. And then... let's see, that's 6.265. 6.265, okay. Oh, no. $6.265, okay. This might be kind of cool looking. That is kind of cool looking. Wait a minute. Fortunately, I have some stuff tomorrow morning, so can't stay up late. See you next time. All good, man. All good. Thank you for coming by. I think I missed your message. I've been cooking. Yeah, my bad. But if you rewatch this, catch you next time, my man. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Do we need more there? I don't think so. It just looks a little weird because we don't have the other side. I think that's fine. Definitely you have a theme. Yeah, right? I mean, it fits together. Complements itself. Works with that. Okay, okay. Cool. Let's try that. Let's save this as wall 2. We'll save that open one just to have it, you know? Let's do that, and let's kind of add just like a factory wall thing here, and we can just start saving these in a better spot. All right, let's do a little more testing. Give me those. Give me that guy. Just get rid of all these trees. All right, so we want to check this guy out now. And then we'll have like a different version that's like super beefy for like the bottom stuff. Alright, let's just do a row of these because I want to see if these look annoying together, you know, like if it just like kind of gets old or if they actually look nice. I feel like we should have some accent piece, you know, that we can drop in. Because like the future factories, I do plan on, I don't know, I think this looks kind of sweet. Adding more like of the walkways in between. That looks kind of nice. And then I love that you could just see into the logistics floor. Actually, that's kind of sick. Wait. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. Welcome back, Neff. Okay. So that's what that would kind of do. Although, here, let's see. So the only thing we're missing at the moment is those guys there. We could just make a blueprint for that. Because yeah, a lot of the times the foundation will go there. But in the events that it doesn't, you should have something there to kind of make all those connections up. Which we could obviously do pretty easily. So let's just try that out real quick and see what it would look like. Will you put signs as lights? We probably should. Maybe somehow in there we can incorporate them, yeah. Currently I only really have them in like the machine blocks themselves. But it's probably not a bad idea to start getting them in the walkways and stuff too. Okay, so let's just try this and we'll call this, okay. Not typing in there apparently. Ceiling connectors. And we'll add it to the wall area. And let's see how this works. It might work, it might fight us, it'll probably fight us. Okay, that's not so bad. And ideally, once we get one, the rest should just kind of work out. Do that. Granted, I'm in the blueprint, so it's probably not gonna operate. Yeah, let's go up top. Cool. So not too bad. It's a little. It's a little tough to get the right spot. There you go. I don't know. This might be one of those things that's easier to build before the wall, which we would know, you know. So I was a little bit off, but that's fine. And then you can just finish off whatever else is left. It actually adds like a nice little roof accent, which I think looks cool. From the inside, looks fine. It looks nice. Okay, cool. Cool. So I like that as kind of our like basically main like functional design. I worry a little about it, the bottom being so open, but I think we can kind of mess with it as we go. I'm okay with the walls like evolving, you know, and things looking different over time. So let's take this and let's make a bigger segment of it. Alright, so we're gonna call this white window wall 2x. And icon wise, I don't really have a good thing. I guess we'll just do beam. Let's load in this one, and I'll rename it to the Same name. Okay, so it was white window. I already forget. Oh, just white window wall. Okay. White window wall 1x. All right, and then if we load in this one. Let's bring this up to top. There we go. We just drop that right in and make our 4x version. All right, and then what I'm thinking might be interesting is we take this and let's think. So if I wanted to make something kind of a little more, you know, a little different, that we could kind of like break up the fold, so to speak. Trying to think of what a good thing to do. I mean, so for starters, we could just paint this orange, but I think I want to like redo a bit of this. So let's just start fresh, and I think this one's gonna be a lot more kind of closed in. Maybe we do keep the same, just like close down section here. And then instead of going in, maybe we just have like a something going on here. I don't know what exactly. Let's see. So we'll take that out, put that there, and see the same thing over here. I'm trying to create like a little frame that we can work in. It's not going to work up top though. Okay, so what do I want then? So if you go there. Oh, you're too far over. That's the problem. Okay. Something like this, and then maybe, I don't know. Maybe they get continued. Yeah, we'll have to see what this looks like stacked on the level below. And then, I don't know, like, I want to do something. That just kind of breaks up the monotony a little bit. Let's see, it's 18. Something like that. So almost thinking we put walls in here. Okay. All right, we know how to do this. So we make it that, right? And then it's, oh no, what was it? Oh. That, okay. Okay, so I wanted it to be I guess like 3 meters. Let's see what that looks like. Can I get a 3-meter one? No, you can get that. I just wanted to go to the spot. Okay, I mean, that's not so bad. Should I build it like on the... What if we went back down? Okay. Just start doing stuff, yeah? I mean, that looks kind of sick. And then I almost want more. Kind of cool. Just in casual, the design looks really cool, man. Heck yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Excited has a good guide on perfect corners. Alright, word. I'll have to give that a look. It's something that in building, I've just never really spent the time to, like, get down. I know there's a science to it, but... yeah, I've always been a modded dude. Okay, what would... I'll have to definitely get the building knowledge online. What if we did like another one out here for these? Okay, right, so we said that. Keybinds, I swear. It's kind of interesting. But I don't think I like it. I'm trying to think. Is there anything I could do? I could add another piece here. Do have that ability just to kind of shore that up a little bit more. And then it's kind of interesting. All right, and then I'm not sure still here. I feel like we actually need that guy. All right, humor me real quick. What does this look like? Whoops. Without walls? Arguably better, I feel like. We said there would be a piece there. Yeah, I think I have to add that to the other ones, which we can do. Okay. It's interesting. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. So we're gonna call this a lot of trial and error we have to go through. Might not work out. Orange accent wall. I wish you could change the colors of this stuff. That would be cool. I know we can change that color, which we might do. Okay, so Okay. First, we are gonna make also make the bottom piece. So for that, I'm thinking we go like easy. Just go something like real chunky, big pillars, and then leave that one there because that's that one. And then we can do some cool stuff with these. Where if I go like that, there, creates like a smooth surface, and then we could like paint that or something if we wanted to. We could also just put walls here, which might be easier and cheaper. Okay, I don't have any of the other wall types right now. What I want those concrete walls. No, let's try this. Let's see what this looks like. So we'll go white. You are gonna want to bring those down. For these, I'll just make a 4 version because I feel like that's probably the main one we'll use. And these are so simple to build otherwise. If we find it that I need more, then I'll make more. So something like that. Let's see how I took a... it's like super itchy. Middle section, right? Alright, so if we wanted to kind of make something nice, go in there. Okay, so we could do that, and then the other one would end up on top of it. Oh, that's interesting. I just don't want it to clip through. It's kind of a neat look, though. It's like I feel like it should either be a small overhang or like a much more pronounced overhang. One or the other. Can I paint these? Oh, I can. What if they were orange? Okay, no, I don't like that. I don't mind that. and then that would drop in where we want it. Alright, so I should be able to get rid of that. Probably make that shorter. Alright, if I can make one of these, then yeah, we'll just do that, I guess. Instead of setting that angle 4 times, we'll just set it once. The only thing with walls there is that they won't want a tile. I should have done that there, but yeah. Should have done that there. That's fine. We can get this over here pretty easily. With the power of nudging, we're gonna go to that and just bring that there. Not a big deal. Yeah, the only reason that's a problem is because if we tried to build this on the edge, it would yell at us and say no. This is also an interesting... No, I think the other way works better. So I think that's good, and then I guess the wall can go here. Alright, I think that's a pretty decent lower section. I don't think we need much else. Realistically, not a lot of this will show. Above the ground. So let's do that. Let's do that. Do the big concrete pillar. Alright, let's test that out, and then yeah, I want to try just putting a couple of these into action and see how we look. I do have to come up with corners, but we'll figure that out. Well, that's gonna be a pain, huh? Okay, so we're gonna have to go this default mode. Interesting. Okay, so that those pillars up top might actually be no good, which would be very unfortunate. I don't think there's a way around that. Yeah, because it makes us off like by that small amount. Unfortunate. Probably should have seen that one coming, but yeah, it is what it is. So let's see. I also want to make bigger versions of that. Is there anything I could do to make this work? I think that's the problem, so to speak. Yeah, I don't think we can go higher than that. for now. Just because I don't want to deal with the blueprint headache. Let's just do that. Yeah, I mean, if we included the walkway in it, it would take care of that problem, but then the first wall that we put down, like, it just would be a bit of a headache to work around. So I think something like this. It's probably fine. Oh, we could. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Load this back in. Just put another wall there. And put a beam like that. They're really not a connection. Wait. Let's see if I go from here then. Oh, because it's like a half of a piece. Yeah. Alright. So that's kind of fine. So that goes into the wall. We could even just add... But then that kind of, I guess, defeats the whole... thing there. Let's see what it looks like. I don't know. It might look good. It might look not so good. Let's do that. And then let's just make a couple larger versions. Oh, I forgot the X. Lower wall, 2x. Let's just load this back real quick. Just want to make sure that doesn't cause an issue. Oh, were those included in that? No. Okay. Alright, I just wanted to make sure that those railings didn't somehow get added in. So let's do that. Let me get rid of you. Oh, and then I can take this. Cool. So make a 4x, and now we can try this out. All right, let's see. Hopefully it should snap a lot better. Alright, that's kind of cool. I actually like that too, when they're just like sticking out. Okay. I think that's kind of cool. So let's get up here. Let's start to clean up the blueprinting area I set up. Corners will be interesting. We'll have to figure this out. Alright, so actually no. Let's get rid of all of that because we're just going to replace it with blueprints. That's all good. That's all good. Alright. So, what I think we're going to have, is more of these guys for starters. So let's just get this one into place. And alright, so this one will have a wall section. Right, because of the corner, so we'll have to bump this out to here. And I mean, I guess we can, for insides, we don't need a corner, but we need an outside corner. Can do something like this. Maybe I make just a truss design so I can like fill in spots like that. That's not bad. And then this is the area that I wanted to kind of start to get to, because I want to go up a couple of levels and start to get a feel for that. Okay. Oh, we're out of steel. He's all out of steel, folks. No worries. Okay, that does use some steel, but we should have a little bit. Okay, so yeah, like that, and the corner doesn't work. So we would just do that, and then close that off. And same thing there. Alright, so can I build more of these? No. Alright, let's just go pick up a bunch of steel. We're very close to storage, so we don't have to go too far. And oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's kind of sick. Okay. Not bad. That's actually kind of nice. Like from a distance. Which I don't know if is a good compliment for something looking good for a building. You know, oh, that looks really good from far away. It's like, yeah, that's kind of a backhanded compliment. But I am a fan. I think it's promising. Nope, I gotta stop doing that. And I think we could start doing different stuff, obviously, with different colors too, to mix stuff up. Like we could make a certain set of walls for like concrete buildings, you know, and like iron smelters could look a certain way. Might be kind of neat to try it out. Alright, let's see. Just give me whatever I can hold. I don't think these are very expensive otherwise. Like it's mainly just, yeah, steel, concrete, some iron. Mostly just steel. Okay. And while we're here, you guys. Alright, so we need some heavy modular frames, but otherwise we've got everything we need for Mark II pipes, which is very nice. Okay, so we need 4 heavy modular frames. I think we can just make those. Yeah, we can. Let's do that real quick. 4 motors. Goodbye. Give me those guys. Alright, so we'll get Mark II pipelines going. Why are your buildings fixed orange and not cyano-purple? Oh, that's true. Purple might look sick, honestly. We should do some buildings purple. That's a good shout. Let's do it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, 100%. You bring up a very good point. Alright, so let's dump all that steel. A bunch of plastic and rubber. Well, something not fix it. Yeah, yeah. They don't all have to be that color, right? I was just saying that. I was just saying we should mix up some colors. So I see where you're coming from. And I like your train of thought. Alright, so we got those guys. We can drop these off.
Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better.
Yeah,
Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
True. Something 600 per minute. Alright, so pump E brakes, a nice easy exit. So we want to go up here, right? So we would take this, nudge down once. We should, I need to get in here and actually just make sure that that's at the right height before I just blindly start sending stuff out. Ooh, I never did. Yeah, we should get these in. Because I think having like perimeter catwalks before you change colors. Wait for me, please. Oh, I will. We're gonna test with these. AFK like 15 minutes. No rush. No rush. I think actually I'm gonna add in these catwalks that I was talking about. Although I don't know. It's kind of like we have them right here. Do we need them right here? We don't really. It's just these are like catwalks to nowhere right now, but I kind of like it open. I think adding catwalks in would really fill this in a little bit much. So yeah, I don't know if we'll ever close these off, but it is just nice to be able to jump off, fly back up. They're not hurting anybody. I think it's fine. And if we ever do expand the factory, right, we just rip a wall down, put a new piece in there, call it a day. So yeah, I think that they're fine. All right, so in that case, don't worry about the catwalks. Let's get the wall back in place. And if I'm up here, yeah, there we go. That should be a lot better, a lot easier to see. Everything lines up. Very good, very great. And then that would obviously get filled in. Oh, that piece is off. Okay. And then, right, like these also wouldn't be here at all. And instead, I should really condense all this stuff. But instead, Oops. We'd have our bottom supports. There's a lot of pieces to these. Bean, you're gonna need to vacate the premises, my good man. Good shot. Good decision. Good decision. Okay, so I think that is correct. Yeah, that looks good. And then sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Obviously, if I built these first, that would be better, but I came up with this idea after I built this factory, so that worked with what you got. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Snapped. Freighter re-entry. Very nice. Okay, yeah. So corner, definitely got to figure that out. Build those in the right direction. But for here, yeah, we should just be able to kind of do a bit of the same. That's not right. Could just build the wall over. And like, I'm sure we'll have something here. I just don't know what yet. But probably some kind of something. We could maybe like flip them into each other. We'll see. We'll mess with it. I would just have to like delete out that piece or whatever. Yeah. Okay. So that's all well and good. Let's keep going up here. And let's try out this orange stuff. Alright, so I would go up another one. Alright, I think that's in line. Yeah. I have a dismantle crate. Oh, probably from tearing out all the concrete. Oh, I was like, yeah, something's... Oh. Nice. So this whole piece is off. Yep. Or no, just the... Oh, that's why the top... Okay. I was wondering why that one was so hard to place, and it was because the bottom one was not in the right spot. Red flag. Should always be a red flag. There we go. Okay. Very nice. And then here... Welcome back. That was a quick 15. Jeez. I haven't even built the piece I wanted to build. I'm still just kind of messing with these. So we do something like that, and then let's see. Oh, I only have the single. I'm excited so you hurried. Understandable. I mean, since you're back, should we just do it? I'm literally loading it into the blueprint. I say we just do it. That way you don't miss it when it happens. Let's make a purple one. All right, what's a good... At your pace. Now you're chilling. Let's edit this one. And... I don't know what my actual purple is. I could find out. Probably pretty easily. Let's see. I'll open up my Canva real quick. 753192. 753192. There you go. That's my purple. That is the purple I use. So that is the purple we're going with. And you know what we're going to also do? Now we have it forever. Oh, that's not what I said. What did I just say? 7... Shit. I just had it and then I lost it. Does Control Z work in here? No. Let's try that again. Okay, so we go here, we click on that, and it is 753192. I must have, like, clicked... Oh, I clicked load preset. I'm a dummy. Cyano purple. Save. Did that work? Why isn't it working? No, I don't want that one. 753192. That works. Give it time. Okay. Hands are off. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. This just feels like a long time. I don't know. Okay, now it's weird. Yeah, right? It seems strange. Okay, whatever. Well, we have it. That's all that matters. And I guess it saves there. It's just weird that I can't save it as a preset. It's okay. We can reload the game and mess with it. I mean, this does look pretty freaking sharp. Yeah, it's very strange, right? Oh, and you know what? No, let's leave the railings. Because otherwise that'll get a little back and forth. Purple. Purple. Purple accent wall. And then let's build a big version. Good shout, my man. I'm liking that color a lot. I think that's gonna look really cool. And it kind of goes with the orange too, right? Like little like Halloween sort of vibes going here. Not saying that they'll be in the same building together, but it's kind of sick looking. All right, let's do that. And let's see. So we got purple accent wall. So I think that is good. Like, we just should have to place it on the blueprint, nudge it down once. To be honest, I thought you would even change that primary swatch. No, I still like having the orange and stuff. I just want to have different options. You meant like the factory swatch. I know what you meant. Yeah, which isn't a bad idea either. We could make our color purple this playthrough. Last time it was was it green? We should do that. We should make it purple. We should do that. But then that'll make everything that's currently orange purple. I don't know if I want to do that. Is there a way to change that? Wait. Not enough. Like, if I could just say, like, just the machines. Like, just make my machines purple. But yeah, like, if I... Let's see, I'm just curious, real quick. So if I take... No, I want to customize it, please. Edit, thank you. If I take this color, and I put it in here. Yeah, all that becomes purple, all that becomes purple. A lot of stuff becomes purple. Our belts are all purple. Walls are purple. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? Let's stew with it for a little bit and see. Because then it does kind of take the... Is it too much for myself? I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. It's just a little dark. It's not so loud. You're right. You're right. Like, it is very, like, much more subdued. Let's see. Okay, so that should all line up. It's tough because it's at night. I want to be able to see this a little bit more clearly. But then we would do like a normal one again on top, right? So we would switch back. I don't know. It's not. I like the machines purple. I think the machines purple looks sick. I think it does make it a little bit darker though. Just like feeling, you know, like. I gotta get up here. Let's see. And maybe that accent piece comes down a level. It might be alright where it's at. Okay, yeah, because this is the top here, but then up here it keeps going, so... then what I think we could do something like this. And then yeah, I think I would just bring it out here as well. And we would just kind of like build in this whole level. It's kind of cool looking. I do kind of like it. I think it's kind of cool. I want to get a little bit further away. I also want it to be daytime. Oh, look at all that's purple now too. True. It is cool. It is definitely cool. It's a lot of purple. I'm almost wondering if we get a little bit of white in there. I know, right? I think it's definitely interesting. It really is. Like, let's get it going down there a little bit more, and then I think it really needs to be daytime just so we can see this in the light. So let's see. If we go up here. Oh, one thing I do just want to see. Okay. If take this and put it back real quick. Okay, that's not bad either. Just wanted to see it. Let's see if it'll work now. It says no. And then what if we just did like something like that? Day9 had a bit once where he explained what his favorite color is. He also had a hex code. It's Day9 orange because what he connects with that color. So this might be the right color. Heck yeah. That's so funny. Rock with it. I do like that color. It is nice. Yeah. All right. I think it's good up there. An idea I just had, which could be cool. I don't know if we'll do it in this one, but we could do like vertical segments of just color too, you know, to kind of like break stuff up as well. Cool. Yeah, no, I definitely like that. I just need to like stare at stuff for a while sometimes and just like be like, is this what I think I like? Like, do I think I like this? Do I not like it? Need more information and also need to get rid of you. Okay, so we would run these down here. It would be nice if they would be a little bit easier to build. But, I mean, they're not too bad, all things considered. So yeah, we'll go across here. double. And then a single. Oh, I see, yeah, because that's the new blueprint, and this one is the old one. I should update that. Let's do that real quick. So when I asked chat to voice an opinion was when we lost 3 viewers. I'm sorry. Don't sweat it, man. We ain't gonna worry about that kind of thing. The numbers rise and the numbers fall, you know? It is what it is. Alright. Let's get this guy. And there we are. So I want to be like that. I want to be down, and I think I have this backwards. Something is screaming at me that I have this backwards. Hey! 3 months of the membership, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. That's awesome. No, that's really cool that it like that you can actually have it renew when you're here. I like that. Of course, always appreciated. Why am I like struggling so much? Wait. Because I have the wrong blueprint. Oh my goodness. I didn't renew or anything. No, I think it's just like automatic. Like the renewal part is automatic, but like it'll ping that you're still a member, I guess. Like that you did get your 3rd month. Yeah, exactly. It's still cool. There we go. Okay. So that is correct. Yes. Lovely. And then we can get rid of all of that stuff. Obviously, we can get rid of all of that stuff. That's kind of fine for now. And then that'll hook that up. We got steel going back out, and then I just need to get these. There we go. What do you think? Last 3 months, I thought. Yeah, it's got to be like such a small amount for most, you know, it's just like, why is that pinging? I of course, genuinely appreciate your support. It's incredibly appreciated. All right, there we go. So that's all good. Lovely. All good, all great. All right. Those guys probably need an awesome sync. Let's pop open the modular real quick. Oh yeah, I realized something we could do here. Okay, wait, let's go. I cleaned up the modular. Everything's a lot better now. Check this out. Haha. This is our starter base. So it's literally all of the little facilities. in like everything we're producing. I got steel in there. So we have all the quantities of stuff, which is kind of cool. But then here I went back and I put this back together. So this is how we had it in phase 2. And then this one is how we'll change it for phase 3. So it'll be nice to have like a reference, you know, for a reference. I'm such a sucker for a modular refactor like that. It's so fun. I should have done it on stream because it just feels nice to like do all that. Yeah, we do need an awesome sync over here. But I was just cruising and just got it done. So, okay, so an awesome sync. Don't really have a great spot for it, so I guess we're just gonna kind of drop it in here with all the mining stuff going on. And what I'll probably do is swap it out later, but it honestly does just kind of work out. It's like that's our belt right there. We can do that, we can do that. Say overflow go that way, nothing go that way. Prioritize going in there. We'll go here and straight in. So there should be some extra on here, and what I could do speed up this line a little bit because I think it is at 270. There we go. So it'll prioritize that guy. And then anything left over, it'll send down. And should be all good. I guess you could do that. And we really only have to worry about it to the first one. After that, it kind of stops helping out. And here, I'm just gonna go straight into there. Hey, 200 coupons is kind of nice. That's kind of good. All right, so that will cover all of that stuff. So I know we're gonna do some kind of covering up of sorts over here. So let's see, if we grab our main wall section, we should just be able to kind of build these all in nice and tidy. And like honestly, I kind of want to just go into the wall, but I don't know how that would look. Into the cliff, I mean. Because on the other side, we've got the other mines. Something like this, and then okay, so we have these guys here, and for this one, we just want to have something to reference for how close we need to get. Kind of like that. That might look kind of cool. Doing some kind of integrations with that. And then that would line up because we want to be here with the wall in this row. Just make sure we're actually hitting on the right spots. We are. Alright, what does that look like? Like, is it really bad? I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think we need to build 4 of them. We'll probably just make like 2. Call that good. And then let's see, so we go lower wall. Go there, and then we would do just a single. I mean, it does go relatively quickly, I gotta say, which is nice. And then we have kind of some stuff already happening here. Add that one in there, and then this is all really kind of just like free space that we have to figure out what we want to do with. I do think stuff like that is probably how we'll close off most of these areas. So I can do the beams through here, like the beam ceiling stuff. But I think we like having this here. So we're just gonna call that good. If I run this all the way through, will that look good? No. Start to clear out the concrete, really open this place up. Plenty of inventory space. Cool. All right. Looking good. And let's see. So here, yeah, I think here we can get rid of quite a bit. Put floor holes in to kind of cover up all of that. You know what? A little purple accent stripe looks awesome down there. That looks great. I love it. Completely unintentional, but I think that looks so nice. Hey, let's go, Neff. Right on, my man. Welcome to the new members. We got the Punisher, Trash and Burn, Sod asks, nice, Phil, and In Yo Base. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the new members. Thank you, Neff. Very much appreciated, sir. Right on, right on. We always love the community expanding. let's go here. Oh, that's too close. I realized I didn't have to move this, and I could just put the lift over here to get out. So that's what we'll do that. Alright, so that was in line before. That should be in line now, I think. Oh, one more. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. And then we say overflow any other lines. Fire away. All right, that lets us close in this little gap here. Something there, we want something there. I am debating on whether or not we should put some like doors down here. I think we'll do oh, you know what? Instead of railings, let's add some catwalks so we can kind of get through that little piece a little bit easier. Take these guys. Alright, and then I'm trying to think, I guess like right here is a fine spot for either a ladder or we could fit steps. I don't think we've used steps before yet in this playthrough, so we'll do that. We got the space. Okay, so here we could probably leave open, or we could just close in, undecided. Let's hold off on that for now and just kind of keep working our way around. What are you? Hold on a minute. Something's wrong. Oh, I should be... This is the wrong awesome sink. Okay. So that's what I'm sinking here. Steel ingots need to be sunk, not iron. Hold on there, partner. Alright. So the reason why these are backing up is because that's backing up. Yeah. So you're fine, and we should be overflowing this line here, right? Or... I guess I could put this all onto one line. Would that help? Probably. Because currently... Yeah, I think we could do... Yeah. Okay, so let's make some changes real quick. Let's take a smart splitter. We are gonna put that right up to the edge, like so. there. Let's change this around. And start here as well. Okay, so that's already been upgraded. That's good. And then this line. And now instead of splitting and going down there, we can all go out the same line together. We can handle 480. We're producing 405. So that is all well and good. And then over here, say any undefined overflow goes this way. We still want to go down just so we have that walk space. I should swap that out for the blueprint though, shouldn't I? The railings and the walls and all that stuff. Alright, so we're just doing, I guess, a lot of building today, which I'm not mad about. We really need to do it. I've been hurting for it. Gotta start tackling all this. Alright, so that looks good. Get rid of all of the railing pieces. Yeah, and then when we drop in the bottom piece, that'll all line up. Alright, so then we can take you. Just replace all of the foundations that I'm taking out. Right, and then that's where we had steel pipes coming in. I don't think there's any good way to crisscross here. Okay. So we'll go regular splitter. Oh wait, I don't think we have to do this either. Hold on. We don't. Nice. Okay. So you can go in there. It's fine. I'll probably upgrade that at some point. Oh, and that's how I'm overflowing steel. So then wait, why are we having steel problems for... Interesting. Okay. That was set up the right way. Maybe... change the overflow to be at the end of the steel pipes line. So let's do that. And then now we can just run steel ingots straight down into steel pipes. I know these aren't raised up, but I'm not, it's, you know, we'll keep those rules going for the new factories. I'm not going to go back and, like, go crazy for all the older ones. Alright, down here. very far without that. I should just start building with these as much as possible. Alright, so that will all start running again, and then we have to add an overflow here instead of where I had it before. And we're going to say prioritize that. Then if you have anything left over, send it out. We can get rid of all of this stuff. Cool. So that all just runs a lot better now. Kind of have to keep an eye out for stuff like that since I replaced a bunch of stuff. And then the overflow for the smart splitter is right here. So we can change where we are connecting into that. Okay. And this will just take from down here. We've got our smart splitter right there. Shapes 2 has overflow now too, and I couldn't find a use case yet. Interesting. That is cool that they have that now. I don't know how I would use it either, though, to be honest with you. Yeah. Can you reach? You can't. Okay. I can help you reach, though. That's okay. So that should be in the clear there now for steel, and hopefully that... Yeah, there we go. Now we're sending stuff in, but you're not connected. Nice. It's a strange one. Cool. Alright, so now we should be good. I just don't like how it's sending so much steel out there. I think I could throttle it a little bit, because we only need... Yeah, we don't need that much. So believe it or not, if I just do that, that's going to force a whole lot more down that line. Yeah, and then just let a little bit go through. I think that's going to be better for us. I know we're getting rid of a lot, but these need to pull. So let's just take those guys And we'll just make sure that these guys are all filled up. And I kind of want to just check the belts as we're going here. Okay, so you're full. I didn't miss anything. And here. Seems like we're doing what we should be doing. Seems like they're not keeping up, though. Oh, there's a Mark III belt right there. Yep. Looks like they were not. That was not keeping up. Guess that's a reason to not really do it that way. Kind of a downside there. There we go. Okay, so then I should be able to put this back. And that shouldn't matter. Yeah. Nice. Good. Okay, so that handles that then. Those guys run much smoother. We should see steel start to flow down this line in a moment. I just want to see it, just so I have my peace of mind. Okay, backing up and steel. Nice. All right, cool. So we've got that one, we've got that. I do want to do this row as well. We're going to try and get this place done today. Which I think we could easily do. Probably get like 2 or 3. I think we could get a couple of these done. But I also want to try and build the outer factories as well. I think those will go a lot quicker because we don't have to like upgrade anything there. Not yet, at least. Eventually they'll be all wet concrete and stuff, but here, just get over to this side. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so that's all looking good. This is looking pretty good. Walls, we've got that stuff. This row of catwalks, don't really need it. So just kind of pull that back. The exploration really goes down on an elevator multiplayer game. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like you do your runs when you need to, and then otherwise you're building, basically. All right, so I need to get rid of that awesome sink. That's what I need to do. I was gonna say, it's usually not like me to just forget to add something like that. It's kind of important. Cool. All right, nice. So let's keep going on wall sections. That's gonna get a wall on that side. Okay. That might move, it might not. I might just build in over there and call it a day. So let's see. So we gotta get this over and down. That's all good. And then we can just build a couple of these. Yeah, they're gonna go on the ground a little bit. It's fine. I like the new color in daylight too. Earlier we saw it in twilight. Yeah, it's a lot better now. I think it's a lot brighter. So yeah, it's working for me. It's working for me for sure. This guy we could bring in actually. Kind of a lot, right? Because there's nothing saying I can't just go like over here and we can kind of center it on this opening. I don't want to get in the way of all that stuff, our belts and stuff, but I think that's fine. And then our merger. I don't know why I did that. I could just place it right there. So we'll have to come back down. And that goes there. Drop one there. Drop one there. Just close that together. I'll just do a beam over to there. So that kind of fills that in. We do have a blueprint to connect up all of our walkways. So we'll go through and do those as well. Get rid of that guy. Cool. All right. And then we'll do like the bottom portions as well. There'll be a lot of components to these. All right, let's put this in building. Okay. So again, we just drop a bunch of these down. I don't think we're hitting anything. Nope. Get rid of these foundations here. As well while I see him. That's not what I meant. Not quite. Not quite. Alright. There. And yeah, basically get us back out. Cool. And then we'll do some connections up with the walls. That That one would be built by a wall, so that's good. Cool. Okay, we're getting there. I don't know what we're gonna do with this corner per se. So we're kind of in the cliff a little bit here. So I'll have to figure that one out a little bit. But let's see, if we just go... I do have that oil there, so I don't want to build into that too bad. We're about to run out of steel again. Okay, so that's where the end of that wall would go. It would give us a little bit of space for belts, which is good. Okay. That'll obviously get relocated. Over here. Just a bunch of unneeded items. Let's save that for the corner that we will eventually be making. Alright, so here kind of have two options. We could either make like a little... Well, I think we only have one option, and that's just to enclose the whole thing. Which kind of makes me wonder... Maybe we come up with a version of this. It's like the lower wall, you know? Something, you know, where we can like run it into the cliffs and stuff and not really worry about it. Obviously that would not, like that wouldn't work, as is. But I think that's kind of the idea we want to go for. Because otherwise, I don't know, we have to worry about this oil, being able to still access it. So let's see, that one could go that, out of steel. Or we just embrace that. Yeah, maybe we do that. Okay. Let's get more steel from the base. Definitely burning through a lot building like this, but we're going to be making more steel beams soon. We're going to have to switch over more and more stuff to the alternate, but now that we have wet concrete, we should be able to make a lot of concrete. I haven't taken a break. I should definitely take a break. What do we think? Kinda cool. Okay. Kinda sick looking. I do have an idea now that I'm looking at it from a distance for the purple, that I think might help. The purple level, that is. How's storage looking? Pretty good, honestly. That's pretty solid. Considering we are grabbing a lot at each time. Nothing I really need. Otherwise, it was just steel. So let's head back. Yes, my thoughts. I was gonna wait until I got back here so I could kind of show. But I think if we actually take a little bit of purple away, particularly from that bottom level portion, I think that might look like nice. Like those 3 on the bottom there. I think we might want to change. Give me 1 second. Excuse me. Sorry. So like if we let's just put that up above all that stuff. We look here. Okay, so obviously that, not like that, but something like this. Oh, I got a cough again. I'm sorry. 1 second. My body's saying, "Hey, man, take your break." All right. Something like that potentially. Well, listen, yeah. I'm considering. No, we are. Good. Okay, so something like that, right? And then oh, that's going too far. But I think something like along those lines, just kind of like little like flashes of white. Okay, so we'll have to do this in like 1 meter segments. So we'll do like that. And then like that. Okay. So let's just stare at that for a minute. I think I kind of like that. All right, so we're gonna mess with that because it's just a little less like purple all of a sudden, you know? And then it's like now it's kind of like, okay, ease into it, you know, it like kind of melds in and then goes back out, you know? I think that might be more of what we want here. So let's save this as B2. And then we're going to take a break. Like I said, I need to do. It looks sick. I mean, this looks very nice. It looks very nice. So I'm happy with our progress right now. This looks really cool. Hell yeah. Okay, BRB. You know the drill. Alright, I am back. Let's get to it. Look at that. It's already daytime. How lovely. Alright, so we've got this. I think we saved it. I'll save it again. And let's make a couple versions of this for ourselves. How does this look from inside? Not bad. Okay, hold on. Kind of want to change the inside though a little bit. Okay, so what I think we could do here. It's kind of like the same thing we did on the outside, just like, so I guess just build off that. Or no. Oh, we'd have to nudge anyway, yeah. Do something like this, and then... Nope. That would just kind of shore things up a little from inside. I think that looks good. Could do that. We build the bottom one, and I can build the top one off of it, which works faster. Okay. I think that's good. I wouldn't mind angling pieces in, but I don't know what that would look like. Let's see. So if we do this, let me just get up here so I can see what I'm doing. So I want to have some kind of angle. Maybe like that. It's not as long, I guess. I want that angle, I just don't want it to be as long. Which I don't think I'm gonna get. Okay. I can't just move in the direction that I want. There we go. That was tough. Okay, that does look good. I'm sorry, my voice is dying. Okay, yeah, that does look good. The only thing is this stuff, but we could easily address that. I could sneak a beam connector in there. I don't know how that would look. I wish you could paint these. Doesn't look terrible. Like that flickering you're not gonna see, but the color flickering, you probably would notice that. Okay. I don't hate that at all. Alright, so let me get rid of that, and let's see if I can... Make that angle, which does not seem that I can. So that, we do this, and then... Forward is just nudging it up and down, but I want it to go that way. Left and right are up and down is up and down. Jade, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How we doing today? Hope you're well. Oh, there we go. Ready this. Nice. Okay. So wait, could I do that again? Alright, so that will actually be covered up, so that part is fine. That all is kind of not an issue. I'm thinking of cleaning this up a little bit. But I like the concept a lot. It's just it feels a little bit busy. So 7. Let's see. It's probably something like that. Yeah, I don't know what causes Z fighting like this. Like obviously I know it's like the same thing trying to like occupy the same height, but you would think there'd be a way where they could say like just don't, like one takes priority. You know what I mean? But it does not seem to be the case. I am not aware of why. If anybody does know why, I'm very curious. I would assume it's either an engine limitation or like a just prioritization choice they're making, you know, to like save time in development and stuff, just not worry about it. Because like both are kind of valid. Okay, so I like that. I don't know, the other one was kind of a lot cooler. Could add more stuff back in though, let's see. Yeah, right? It is just cosmetic. Yeah, but like a lot of this game is cosmetic. It's like a lot of this game is like spending the time to make things look nice. So like, yeah. But yeah, we have no idea what it would take or cost exactly. Like That's man hours, you know, time, or women hours, you know, person hours, however you want to say it. You know, involved in making that stuff a reality. So, okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of dig that. And then what if instead here we just went straight up? No, not straight up. I don't know, I'm still torn. I kind of do like that. If it didn't have the cosmetics, modular would be the game. Yes. You're completely right. Oh man. You're completely right, bro. I keep falling off. Holy shit. Torn. I don't know. That one or this one? Let's try it. Let's see what we think. It's like I like that other one, but something about it just feels off to me. Oh, I didn't do the tops. Shit. Up we go. Let's take care of that. We can drop one of that again. Drop one of those. And okay, so we learn the trick. Go up one, nudge out. Freeform. If I could get like a meter freeform. Okay, so what I think I have to do, which is a little funky, but we build this. We nudge out. Is there like a orientation that I should be when I'm doing this that will make this work out? Okay, that seems better. Like I need it to go that way, and I can't get it to move that way. Is it me? Am I like... Bro, how did I do it before? Page up? Yeah, well I have it rebound, so that's up. That's like a small nudge up. But then I want to go that way. And it just isn't doing it. It's very strange. I don't know. Where your body is changes the orientation. That's what it felt like was happening. So, okay. So then let's try... I feel like I am captain of the struggle bus right now. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna try something. Let's see. I don't know. Because I think it worked fine earlier. Like, I'm pretty sure I was doing that just fine when we started. Nope, I guess I wasn't. Okay, well, how do I do that then? How do I get that? Do I have to literally build that one and then... No. Because I can't even nudge. Wait, what? I can't... I want that to be in there. So hitting up pushes it forward. Hitting up brings it that way, which makes sense. And that's down. So that's fine. But then if I want it to move right, it just pushes it down. And then left pushes it back up. So up, down, left, right do the same thing for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering... Let's see. Oh, build the small piece from the top instead of the bottom. I don't know how to explain it without pointing. This? What is wrong with me? Like, move that small piece up instead of building it from the bottom. Oh. You think here? Is that what she meant? That just feels so weird. I feel like something's broken and I'm not sure what. I'm assuming that's what you meant, right? But like, I want to be able to, just like I did down here, my little angle stuff. Just for my sanity, right? Okay, so Okay, so out here it works. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I think it's a bug. Because out here I'm able to move it in all directions like that. And like what I'm trying to accomplish is that, but in there. But for some reason, in the blueprint designer, it's not working. So it's leading me to believe that it's related directly to the blueprint designer and not something I am doing. So we're gonna do this again. Confirm, clear, goodbye. And then I'm gonna say I like vaguely remember stuff like this happening to me in the past with blueprint stuff, or in the blueprinter specifically. So let's see, rebuilding it. Oop. And reloading the blueprint. Does that help? I'm gonna get up here and let's try again. See how we do. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, so we said... Alright, we built that. Do that. We do that, we do that. That's super weird. I wonder if it's because of the just like overall position we're in. Actually, I can get, yeah. I think that's a blueprint bug. So I could do it right out here. I can't do it here. Alright, next best thing. Let's do a whole reload. Give me 1 second. We're just gonna exit out to desktop and relaunch the game because I was doing it earlier and it was fine. So I don't know. Experimental. Things break sometimes, and blueprints are pretty finicky, especially when you have a lot of them. Okay. Let's see if this helps. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We're gonna find out together. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's just do this and see if we can just make something. Okay, so we got that, and that, and I just want to connect these two together. So I would go here. And I'm really not worried about that one. There, okay, so that worked right away. Literally crazy. So I can go back, I can go up, and I can go back up. So what am I doing right here? So I'm hitting left arrow, micro nudging up, and then right arrow. So shouldn't that just do it? Am I just dumb? Don't answer that. No, it's probably true. But that wasn't happening before up there. At least it didn't seem like it was happening up there. While we're here... Alright, we'll do the other side in a minute. Let's just try and focus on this one real quick. Alright, so let's try exactly what I just did. Oh, right. Start strong. We go there. I think I'm seeing what the problem might have been. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I was wrong. What the heck? Is it the height that it's at? Okay, do that. Man, this is so frustrating. Is it because those aren't coming out all the way? No, they are. What am I missing? I'm missing something here. And it's obvious. Or at least it feels like it should be obvious. I mean, if it's too complicated, then we just won't do it. But it does, I think, look pretty nice. Yeah, frustrating. Yeah, right. Honestly, like. That is what I'd probably be trying to do right now. I know the guy earlier in chat, Roey, who was showing me how to do this, said he has a channel that he follows that The guy is pretty good at this stuff, so I'll have to check him out and give him a shout out if he's able to help later. I guess for now we just live with it, you know. It's a little weird that it worked on the bottom, but nowhere else. I have an idea. Hold on, I have one more thing I want to try. Okay. Can I do it here? Sorry, I'm persistent when it comes to this stuff, sometimes to a fault. But we're gonna try and try it. We're gonna try. So down here, I should be capable of doing. Yeah, that one worked right away. That's why we make the big bucks. Ayo. Too true. Too true. It's so funny how that worked immediately. Like, it's just like, yeah, you want to do that? That's fine. Go ahead. What am I doing wrong here? Like, what's not working? I don't get it. It's so frustrating. Like, does that... What if I just got rid of these then? I love it, bro. Incredible. Wait, it just worked. It just worked. At least for that side. I think you made an excellent call tonight, my man. Okay. I mean, sure, right? Wait, let me leave that out. I am so confused. With that, good night. Heck yeah, my man. Have a good night. When you come back, you'll see some pretty cool stuff, I'm sure. Get to rewatch some good stuff. Okay, sweetie. Oh. Build out there. What angle did I do? It's kind of hard to see. It looks closer to that one. That's not what I meant. I think that is the right spot, though. Nope, that's too steep. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Let's try from here. I don't know why. I just want to try from here. I feel like I'm good. It's easier. So we go. I don't think you can rotate, no, right? Yeah. It's like not letting me get the same angle. Okay, so let's try doing something like this. This is a lot, I know. If I can get this, I'm gonna be so happy. Is that not it? I don't think that's it. I think that's close. What do I need to do here to make that work? Why didn't that work? Wait. Shouldn't that have worked? Unless the angle is different. That might be it. Let's see. Now it's not letting me push it. Oh, you're kidding. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, so that's I think that's the angle we want, though. For the life of me, I can't figure out why. It won't just let me build it right here. I think it's just too much competing stuff going on. So, what I'm wondering is maybe if we go just down a little bit. Oh, wait. Do the thing. Do the thing. Okay, it's not nudging in the one direction I want it to go. Why? So all the other ones did it. That one's not. All right, let me just try. This is my final idea for this. We've got 3 out of 4, so we're gonna save this as a blueprint. Figure that out. And then I'm basically just gonna try and recreate that angle. Okay, so we're trying to go that way. And then the actual beam is there. Okay, then if I make it the other way, I could just rotate it, I guess. This is so weird. Never had to do this much for a blueprint piece before. Nope, now all of a sudden it's just not happening. Okay, then... Nope. I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna try this out. So we've got 3 there. Actually, to lead out literally everything, except for those 3. And I'm just gonna try and copy them and put them in the place there I want them to go. I'm sure there's something obvious that I'm missing that I just do not know enough about to fix, but that is the way of the game sometimes. Alright, so we got those. I don't think it's going to work actually now that I think about it, because it's going to be a blueprint in a blueprint, and I don't think you're really able to clip stuff like that, but it's going to be worth a shot. Oh. It actually worked. Wait, really? Those pieces on the end aren't actually there. Oh shit. Oh shit is an appropriate reaction to this. Good enough. We persevere. Okay. Cool. And then here, probably have something like that. I should really have some foundations. So we got that there. Let me get a ladder going here. I can't believe that actually worked. I didn't think it would let us flip over that like that. That was lovely, to say the least. Okay, so we want... Am I in the way? I think I'm in the way. We just want that to go there. And then we want that to go. It's like I love a challenge, you know, especially like this. Like I think it's a fun problem to get to solve. Albeit probably shouldn't have to solve it, like it should just work. But we got there in the end, and that looks sharp, man. That looks... It was worth it. I think it was worth it. So we're gonna save that. We can leave that there, and then... now... But I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Jay. I appreciate you. Make a... double version. It's so funny because some games like will absolutely get me going, and then other games like this where I'm just like, yeah, whatever. You know, there are some moments though, like figuring out when the factory was off by a meter. That was a walk-away moment for sure. Dope. All right, so let's take that out. We also have to. I have to come up with corners. I have not figured out. Rowie, yo, you just missed the angle freaking battle from hell. But I persevered. We made it happen. Oh, I have a lot of stuff. Getting those little angles to fit, particularly those, was next to impossible. This is great music, yeah. For that kind of stuff. But yeah, Neff made the call on music. Okay, I see that now. We can fix that. But I don't hate it, I gotta be honest with you. Like, so what I'm talking about is how this is 3, and then in here it's 4. I don't think it has to line up, if I'm being honest. Can I grab that? Because, like, they're not the same thing, you know? Like, they're different wall segments. Oh, come on. You want to go there? Yeah, you do. There we go. Okay, you not there. I should really be up there building these, but this works. You're the only one that's gonna notice that? Yeah. 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 That's why I'll just let it go. You're right. You're right. Like, I think it's fine. Like, it still, like, lines up nicely. You know? Load distribution or something or other or something. Okay. How are we looking now? That feels pretty good, I gotta say. That feels pretty sick. All right, let's do a bit more building, and also we got assembler hate going on. What's wrong with assemblers? Why I talked? What about assemblers? I don't mind them. I don't think they're too terrible. I don't know. Definitely been faced with a worse machine. Alright, let's get rid of this. We're gonna try and make a simple corner. I'll just do that. I'll probably get rid of the other designs. And then they're like a ½ meter too wide for everything to line up nicely. Oh, like that. Valid. You're valid. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, like the sizes of machines are pretty frustrating sometimes to make things kind of cooperate. I don't think they have sign snapping points, but I can't remember. That one I wouldn't be able to tell you either. Maybe. I didn't know any of the machines did. Oh wait, yeah, no. I do know that. They should by now. I feel like they fixed that stuff for the most part. But I could be wrong about that. Gotta be real. I think this is the most I've used signs really in a playthrough. So it's not exactly a normal thing. Okay, so we have something there. I think that's good. Like, I don't think we need to do more than that. Yeah, let's keep it simple. And then we can kind of do the same thing here. This one's going to be a little more involved. I do want a blank, just like truss guy, that guy. So let's do some selective dismantling, I guess you could call it. Doing a lot of blueprinting today, but we knew that was going to be the case. All right, we get rid of that. We get rid of this, and our two signs. All right, so I'm just going to call this one single truss. We'll figure that out. I don't know. The icons all being the same thing, or may as well be question marks. And then let's see. Give me this back. Okay, so the corner should be interesting because we can actually use. Yeah, these are so. Can I like do this? I can. Okay. So that's the white ones. This will just make it a little bit easier to tell what I'm looking at. We got purple. I forget what the purple color is already. Something like that is fine. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of neaten this up a little bit. I think I'm made the wrong ones purple. Yeah, alright, we don't want these anymore. I'll save that. I don't know, maybe that'll come in handy at some point. No, don't do that. Won't be doing that. Alright, and then here we haven't really done much with that yet, But there we go. Okay, so that's at least a little bit easier. Let's see what we're looking at. And now got this guy, and it would want to be like this. So, up here we're gonna have to do obviously a couple of changes. So let's see, we can pull all of this back. Maybe do something like that, and then maybe we could just like this actually might be kind of cool. It's just going to be hard to make sure that they're all level. Okay, so maybe not then. I mean, it would be kind of sweet though. No. Okay, I don't know. Let's not mess with that. So for here, I don't know, what would be like a good option? Do you want to have, I think, something there for the upper sections? Be good to have stuff going there. Could do just like a bunch of stuff here. No, I don't want. I don't want to like overuse that. I think that would be kind of getting a little too much there. What would I want to put here that would work? I guess I could leave the shelf beam in place. It's not hurting nobody. Alright, and then do, I don't know, something like that, maybe? What do we want in? Yeah. I've never used the shelf beam. I just started to. I was like, earlier, I was like, oh yeah, we have like all these other things. Granted, I've only used those so far. But yeah, they're cool. These are dope too. Just haven't found a good use for them yet. Let's see. Okay, so the walls are gonna come up to there. So we really, yeah, we just have to deal with in here. I don't know, so maybe we don't do that. Let's see. So if I have 4 going there, could do something kind of similar and just like boxing it. Well, I don't know. Man, I'm struggling. I'm doing so much designing. I think I'm starting to lose steam, you know? Let's see. So if we did some just simple stuff like that. Actually, wait, if I could get that there. Yeah. Okay. And then go to there. It's kind of interesting. Okay, this is kind of what I was trying to make happen before, but I couldn't. How does that look? Okay, that's kind of cool. That guy being there, though, is, like, kind of not so cool. Then I guess something like that would kind of work out. And those poking up. Could probably do something about that. Like, should we put some white pieces in? It's not bad. Oh, if I didn't mess with stuff, I would have been able to get up there. Just trying to build a platform. Alright, so here, I think I would like to try and close this. So I'll have to get rid of those, but then I should be able to... Oh no. Maybe those have to be there. Okay, there's got to be a way to... So that's the angle I want. I don't know if the foundation is gonna poke through that though. Yeah, well, it's gonna poke through the foundation. What could I do here? I guess we just make a slightly more condensed one on top. I think that's fine. Those will lock in. It doesn't really have to be anything super crazy. And then maybe just to tie things in, we could do... kind of something like those. So there's the middle. Let's go one from that. And sure. And we go middle, one from that. We go there. That. Maybe this looks good. I don't know if this looks good, actually. Now that I'm seeing it, it doesn't look that good. It does just feel a little empty. Can't lie. Cannot lie. Alright, let's just try it out, see what we think. See what we think, and then also, oh man, I gotta make, do I want to make anything for this? I think I said I wanted to look into, like, try and do something here, yeah. So, clear that then, and let's take this. Delete out all the extra stuff. I think I would get rid of that too. And we can just use that as like a accent piece. Okay, I guess not then. I mean, could still. Are you really gonna notice it? But trying to think if there's any other way we could do that, but I don't think there is. It's so small, but like that kind of stuff, I would see it and I'd be like, I don't like it. It's bothering me. Which I know is silly, but can't help it. So that was like that. I just want to see if we embraced it, what it would look like. Alright, so then I think we just do... probably just a straight pillar, or... nothing. Nothing is an option. Let's see. So we would have this one. Oh yeah. Trying to think here. Will it always be the same? It would, right? Trying to think. Yeah. Okay, so I think we should be able to get rid of that piece actually, which is a blueprint, which sucks because I didn't need to place it there. Doesn't suck that much, but it's fine. That stuff we need to keep. Just this guy can go, and then these forward pieces can go. And let's kind of make that a little bit better. Something like that. All right, let's try that. Seems kind of nice. Maybe do we? I don't know. Maybe we do continue the bottom piece Let's throw it in. Let's see what we think. Without. It does feel a little weird to just kind of have it stop. And then we could just do maybe just a beam like that, and then we did that. We could probably cover that relatively easily. Yeah, I think so. Here, I think something here would look cool, but I guess I really want to be aiming at like the wall. Something like that, maybe. Rotate beam to hide where we're pointing. Okay, so where is that? We are like there. No, why is that so hard to see? 3. Okay, seems good. That's kind of cool. It kind of like carries that on, you know. Cool. All right. Let's try that. Heck yeah. Spending a lot of time on this, but rather make it look good now. Yeah, and I think we would just do like something like that. Maybe those white. We can nudge him in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just a little tweak to that. And I don't really care for that being there, I gotta be honest with you. So we'll do that instead. And then there, we gotta have something. Oh yeah, okay. That's kind of nice. All right. Let's try that. Alright, you're gonna call me crazy. I want that to be straight. But that I do like it. I'm being very nitpicky right now. I do apologize. And also, I don't want this to be rotated. Okay. So what we'll get here is... I don't know if we're going to be able to. True. True. We might not be able to do what I want. So I don't like that gap there. Okay, so in that case... maybe it's just this then. We don't do the funky stuff on the corner. Let's just see what it looks like and go from there. Because I didn't mind the other one, it just looked like a little... like it looked off, you know? Like out of place. That feels pretty good. Like nothing about that is like glaringly like weird. I think I like that. Alright, let's try it. So over here, we also have to... I think I have a plan for that, maybe. I don't think I've like expressed that, but I think I have a plan for that section. Alright, so let's get this over here. And we can try our corner piece out over here as well. So that is double. We just need to fill in single and then a corner. And then down here we'll go, oh nice, I like that it's starting to do that because we have so many blueprints in here. So we can do that. Should be able to, there we go. Here, and we can take this over to there. I just skipped a section, and then we'll go to here. Actually, we'll do single, sorry. Build that all down. I think that's pretty good. And then over here, obviously we have our frameworks coming out here, but we can adjust that. For now, let's just leave that like that, and then I'm just gonna make a simple connection in. Alright, so over here, what I was thinking is seeing about trying, yeah, just these guys. Just like the empty truss version. I don't know if it would work, but it might be interesting. Oh, I do have to update that. Okay, we can take care of that for now, but we will make sure those are updated. Oh, and that was okay. Oh no, these are really not good. Never mind. I didn't realize the gaps they had in the angles and stuff too. So we'll make a real version of these real quick. It's the name of the game. Making blueprints. Spending most of the day doing it. Alright, so we can load up a single one. This. Still want that. I want that. I just don't need all of that stuff. And we'll take that as well. Okay. Actually, let me say truss only wall. And there you go, make it gray. And let's build a couple of these. Okay. Good. Alright, so that's just nice, I think, to have for, again, a little variety. And it might work well for areas like this where we can kind of just like make them open air, so to speak, parts. So that lines up. That lines up. Oh, that's too much. Let's see, and then corner-wise, I guess we go back. I think I'll just make it the same corner, but literally just take out the cross stuff. And I'm making a lot of blueprints today. Alright. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think that looks kind of fine. So we would go here. So I think instead it would be single. Yeah, at the corner. I think that all looks fine, and then here we can just pretty easily account for the rock by just going a little bit wide. All that good. Alright, nice. So that's the factory boxed in. We are gonna get oil out of here pretty shortly. But we can start closing stuff up here. Let me see here. So just so we have somewhere flat to build on. Oil extractor. Can we get by there? We can. Okay. So let's finish this connection and let's start building all of this in. So we'll just kind of do what we did over on the other side and hide away a lot of the under portions. I guess we're at a different height than we were over there, so what we can do for this or like the little purple stripe on the bottom just feels nice. right, and then here we just go this way. And I'll get to come through with the supports. Honestly, though, is that what we're gonna do? Because if so, I should just make that part of the blueprint, really. Because for down in here, we're just gonna put the supports. I really only do that in the areas with the mines and stuff. So maybe we just take it back to here, and then we go this way. Yeah, we just take that back to over here. Something like that, I think, yeah. So we'll just get this place kind of roughly set up how I want it, and then we can do the walls and the rest of that. Kind of go from there. Yeah, honestly, we could just go right here. That'll be fine. Yeah, all good. Do your thing. Okay. So that's pretty good. We've got lots of space here. Let's drop in our bottom walls and get this side of the base flushed out, and then we can start working on all the upper sections. Let's get that out to here. And I think I can go down to there, and that should be fine. So let's just add a wall. I think we're off the blueprint grid, so let's see if I do this just to kind of put us back on. And then I do that. Yeah, that'll snap better. All right, so here, I don't think I fully decided on how I want to build that in. I don't know why I put that there, because that is the wall. So let's grab that and get this settled. So technically, yeah, we want to be up here. We are gonna try and integrate this stuff. I might update this to the new, at least the new tower, so it kind of fits in better with the heights and stuff. That'll be interesting to see how we can make that all line up. Let's go with that. Out here, we've got corner. Alright, cool. And we can do that, we can do that. Kind of chilling. I'll just throw some stuff there, start to clear out the foliage a little bit. In here... May as well start to figure all this stuff out. So let's see, we can go in like that. Do clip there. Which actually should be kind of good for us. Yeah, nice. Okay. And then... that we could get rid of. Let's see, I want single truss. Getting this in here might be tough, so yeah, we're just gonna have to kind of nudge stuff into place. Also helps if it's facing the right way. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's so hard to see. Okay. So maybe I can just get it like that. There we go. That's better. So we want it like that. And then I can just nudge it over and into position. I think that's fine being open. Alright, so those I think we kind of make the termination here instead. Yeah. The other one, when we actually are building these, this will look a lot better. That'll be like at the right height and stuff. At the moment it's not, but that's fine. Okay, cool. So that's all good here. What I think we gonna do is we'll just kind of wrap around that side. So give me double, and then 4 going this way. Get rid of that. We'll put that on the foundation thing that we have. We'll build a roof on here. We could... no, I think I like having it down because otherwise it'll stick to the ceiling. I was going to say we could put it on a factory block, but just don't think we need to do that. So here... take a single... like so. That makes our inside corner nice and easy. And then take this guy. Now let's see. Let's just find where it snaps to right here. should just be able to fill in the blanks. Cool. Let me take this one. Inside corners for these guys are pretty easy because we just really don't have to do anything. Alright, so here we've got the outside corner. Hey, what's up, my man? How we doing today? Appreciate that. Thank you. Been busy. We're making walls. Oh, man. Alright, let's get up here. And let's start figuring out this section real quick. Okay, so we need... How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yield factory ceiling. Drop it in. We can take these guys, which really should be just like in there, I think. And we can just start dropping these in on the edges that we know we're not building up on. Doing swell? Heck yeah. Can't complain really, man. I really can't. I mean, got this big trip coming up in a few days. That'll be a lot. I'll just be away from home for a while, which will kind of be what it'll be. But otherwise, yeah, man, no major complaints. So, glad to hear you're doing well. So we got that, and then this should be the final one, I hope. Thank you. Much appreciated. I might need to do something like this. Oh no, it's not even visible. Okay. Alright, so that clears that part, and then I wanted to add ceiling over all of this. Because like this stuff we're probably not gonna build out. Here we could, so maybe here we do some of these guys. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. That's what we'll do then. I saw a wall sticking out of the ground here somewhere. There you go. Some of that. Let's do some of this. Deleted the wrong one. Solid. Okay. So we've got this all built in. We've got that all covered. Do you want to do the bottom sections? You know what? Let's just do that really quickly. It doesn't take that long. Granted, it's nighttime. It's probably not a good time to do this, but I would just like to get these all built in. What am I gonna do? Let's take that. All to there. And yeah, I don't know. I think that all looks kind of fine. So I think we'll just run with it. You really can't see it much unless you're like down in here. Thanks to all this stuff. Alright, so I hear something glowing down there. Probably go for it eventually. I think that's good. Let's get rid of this stuff. I just want to know what it is. I'm guessing it's, it sounds like a Mercer sphere in a cave. Yeah, somewhere over there. Someday, but not today. I wonder if I'm just gonna like lag out the game. We did a lot of building last time, but this is a lot more just like stuff, you know. My building last time was pretty bare bones in comparison, I think. I almost want to turn off the white lines. I feel like they're like not so helpful anymore. See, I think we can do that. That's a I think it's a video option. Is it video or is it UI? I used to desperately need them, but like the more blueprints you start stacking up, the kind of worse it gets. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like the white line outline on stuff. I feel like it's in here somewhere and I don't know. Like I just saw it the other day. Probably blowing right by it. Trying to remember. Yeah, me too. Video. Blah 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 blah. No, I don't think it would be video, right? I feel like it's either UI or no, there's like outline. No. I don't remember what it's called. I just saw it the other day. Maybe accessibility? Yeah. Check there too. Nothing there, nothing there. No. No. Right? I didn't mean to turn that off. Got a cat butt on screen, sorry. Vehicles, inventory. Am I just making it up? Yeah, Daisy's here. She says hello. She's been hanging out with me when I stream, which is nice. Maybe gameplay? Clearance, visibility, gameplay. No. Wait, wasn't that it? Isn't that it? When enabled, shows a box representing the hologram's clearance. Oh. Okay, that wasn't it. I thought it was a thing that you could, like, adjust. Now I'm... So what does that look like? Is it when you're building, like, a building or something? Should I restart, maybe? I feel like that's it, but... I'm just gonna save over. I'm just curious. I don't know. We're just finding out. I think there was a way to remove that. The white outlines, you know? The white boxes and stuff. That is not the way to do it. Okay. I should have a double version of this. Or not a double, a single. If anybody knows how, and if I'm just like not figuring it out, I mean, let me know. Also, I kind of just started to realize something. Controls. Hold to sprint. Okay, wait. Why is it? It feels like it's acting like toggle. Okay, it's not. It's not. It's just me. It's just me. Okay. All right, so that's good. We're gonna call this bottom supports 1x, and then I should just load those back in and just rename them. Oh yeah, I forgot, when you search for blueprints, you can't edit anymore, which is really annoying. Whatever reason. All right, so get rid of you. Let's see. Don't crash. We crashed. Love it. BRB. That was interesting. So it crashed when it selected that blueprint, probably because I renamed that blueprint and then deleted it. So it was trying to select the blueprint that didn't exist. Yeah, that's valid. It's a valid reason to break the game. Alright, we're back. At least we just saved. That's nice. I'll have to keep that in mind, though, to not do that. Usually it just doesn't work, but crashing is also, I guess it's okay. It's a little dramatic, if you ask me, but who am I to judge? Cool. So we get that in there. Another row, and we just gotta do this one and a few over there. This is very extra, but I don't know. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah. Don't do the thing that you just did that just crashed your game again. But this entire playthrough is extra, so you know we're committing to the extra, basically. We've heard of commit to the bit, now we commit to the extra. It's the same thing. Seems good. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind the white outlines not being there. They are helpful, but I feel like I make enough mistakes as it is, even with them, that I probably should just get used to not having them and rely on like more accurate things, because sometimes they're off, you know? At least in the future, I will build these first, so we don't have to do this too much more going forward. Well, I mean, I don't know. This kind of stuff I might do offline, because I know it's not the greatest, but at least for some of the factories, you know, handle that stuff. But then it looks a lot nicer, right? Like, that just feels better. Feels complete. We're going to want to clear all of that stuff out. Like the color scheme? Hell yeah. Yo, Neff had a great call. He was like, oh, you should make your factory colors like your channel purple colors. And I was like, oh, that's so smart. So that's what we did. So that's what colors we're rocking for all of our stuff now. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to get him to snap. There we go. Galaxy Brain Neff. Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Alright, so as long as we line up there, which we do, that's all well and good. Send it. Loving it. And last one is a little fill in. Fire. Okay, so it's all feeling very, very, very nice. Just gonna go through, clear out all of those that need it. That one didn't need it. I think we got down here. Oh, I didn't get down here. All right. Did it double up there? Oh, I think it did. Yep. That's all right though. All right, looking nice. Yeah, awesome sync is supported enough, so we like that. Our corners going. Let's see here. I don't know what we're gonna do for that. Those we can just build over. I should probably build these from up above. Yeah. So many little pieces. It's like if I add these into the blueprint themselves, then we're going to be deleting them out a lot more than we would be building them. So it's just like pick your poison kind of thing. All right, yeah, so for here, I think we just connect up. Right across. Guess there are a couple of old style blueprints in here, yeah. Alright, so you actually are gonna get walls, so we're not gonna build that there. What we can do is drop in our ceiling. And then I should maybe figure out either if I want a blueprint for this or if I just want to do that by hand, but I think I would want a blueprint, especially if I gotta nudge it. Either that or I just put what do you call it? Like beam connectors in, but I don't think I want to do that. I think that's fine. I think it looks fine. All right, so let's go up here. Start dropping in our next levels. That was backwards. Thought I rotated that, did I not? Go corner. will fill that, and honestly, that's probably something that can be added to the blueprint. Although, no, you know what? I think it's fine. So let's do that. Should we leave this open here on the end? That one I don't know about. I think that's fine. Just try and catch all these. All right, and then out here. What do we want to do here? Probably gonna do a double. Okay, I'll have to delete out that. Let's see what this looks like. I meant to place a 4-1 in, but you know what? That's fine. Right, the stuff isn't poking through, which I thought it would. I don't think we can rely on that. Which one is wrong? You are. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't rely on much, I guess. So that, and then 2. Good. Good. It's not good. Wonder why it's snapping like that. Okay, so let's go there. Let's go there. Looks good. And then that should all be solid for us. Okay, so that's like, jeez, what are all these missing? So many missing ones. Here too. Is that it? Is that the blank, or is it the roof? Factory ceiling. Okay, I think the factory ceiling is missing pieces potentially. We'll check on that. All right, so we don't want 4. We want just 2. That's good. And then we go corner. Okay. Good. Top, do more filling in. Let's go over here though and keep this wall going. Is there anywhere I can like stand? Kind of, sort of. that's good. And then we go here. Drop down, and it looks like it's got to go in one. Yep, looks good. Let's try dropping in a couple of corners. Oh, we're running out of steel. We did pretty good for that one. I feel like we were building for a while there. Alright, let's get a bit of a zoomed out view here. Yeah. Now we're talking. Let's see from over here. Okay, so we still got a lot of walls to build. Kind of wanted to get further around, but I really just couldn't. I think we just go get more steel, honestly. Let's clear this. Let's actually check out this dismantle crate. What do you got for me? Concrete. Nice. Love concrete. Let's see. So the purple wall, I'm wondering. Oh, we got a good amount of steel again. Alright, so I think that's good. And then the corner. Oh, I think I took the wrong, or I didn't keep the truss in the corner, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so it should be, let's see. Hopefully that's fixable. I'm sure I could actually just do this just to make sure I can place it how I want it. So we're like that, so that's the side that should have this guy. Right, and we're like, we are using that, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then that side doesn't need it. Cool. So this is gonna be purple accent corner, right? Is that what it was? Yeah. There you go. Save over. Okay. Should I get up there? I should probably get up there. I'm kind of building so far away that it's like impossible to see what I'm actually doing. And then that's probably not very good to watch. Honestly. Should start getting elevators going too. Like, we have all the parts for that now. I just... did I unlock them? Oh, I'm not so sure. I think I did, actually. Right. Dude, Chinese sounds so good right now. Shit. I haven't had Chinese food in a minute. What'd you get? Fill me in. Oh, and I'm missing the foundation too. Alright, I'll fix that. For now, it's fine. Oh, amazing. Sounds super good. Alright, and then I guess we gotta go back down here, huh? And keep going on this guy. We keep going as long as the depots let me. Eventually, I think we'll have to go back to base, but... Oh, I spoke too soon. Excuse me. Ooh. Alright, let's see. So that should... That's gonna take like a minute, so no, it's fine. Let's take a look at the corner. We should get a better idea now of what the accent piece is gonna look like. Oh yeah, no, I think that's kind of sick, honestly. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. So we're gonna wrap that whole section. I think that's pretty good. I think that's doing pretty good. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas for this kind of building style. I think we're gonna be doing a lot of different versions and a lot of different tweaks and a lot of different things. Yeah, this place looking real cool. Alright, so... Yeah, let's go back. I am well overdue for a quick break. If that yawn was anything to go by, I need it real quick. So we're going to take that. We will grab a bunch of steel and do some more building. And then, yeah, we'll see where we're at. Yeah, that's looking pretty wicked. I like it. I like the color in there. Like, just some color, I think, like, really does go a long way. Especially when you only use a little bit of it, like, kind of like we're doing. Alright, give me all that. Everything else, the depot's been keeping up for. Yeah, complete credit to Neff. Literally, Neff was like, you should use your purple, and I was like, you're so smart. And that's what we got. So yeah, just imagine like that one out there is gonna be all done up. It's gonna be pretty sweet. All right, let's go back. We can chill there while we take the break, so we can just enjoy it, you know. Well, you can enjoy it. I won't be here, but you know what I mean. Oh, you know what would be really cool is to have like different colored segments and stuff for like certain factories. I know. We're like really cruising. I'll be right by it. Yeah, we're really cruising. Not really, but like we're doing all right, and we'll be doing a lot better pretty soon once we get the. Damn, yeah. Now seeing it all, like this place felt big before, but building all the walls and stuff now it feels immense, like just massive. Very cool. But I like how that all looks. And then we'll get like this whole center portion squared away. Lovely. All right, let's go just like that. You know the drill. 10 minutes or 10 miles, whichever comes sooner for your next oil change. And we will be right back and we'll keep building. BRB. Alrighty. Back. Back to it. I gotta eat soon, so probably wrap up in a little bit here, but we will keep building. Oops. Try and wrap this place up before that. So, let's get the microphone in here. Where were we? We were working on that. We can build out that level as well. There's plenty to do. Can we make it? We can make it. Nice. Okay, so this side is basically done. I gotta do a little bit of building out there. Let's get up here and actually, you could just do this from this side. Alright, so that we are gonna shorten down. So we're gonna do a double into a single, and then we'll turn it. Touch that in. Alright, cool. And then over here, let's do this whole level. So here we're gonna go out quite a bit, so we can grab the 4. So we'll have to kind of just make sure that's all good. That looks good to me. Put that in. I can grab this and just add all of this in. I can probably just do this part by hand. Cool. All right, and same thing here. And now we can take this guy basically just all the way down to the end. Probably put a blank section in there to join those two together. And then nice, we could just run that right out over the wall. And then here, that's a good use of that. And then honestly, if we just did something like that, you're not gonna know. They're gonna know. Where am I on the map? We are in the Rocky Desert. So we're out over here in the top left corner. Spawned over here, so just been kind of running around. But I'm like in the mountain of the Rocky Desert. And here, we kind of just go out and then probably turn into the mountain. That's where I started to build it first, but didn't get lucky with a lot of iron, so I had to move. Damn. Yeah, iron here has been pretty plentiful. Been pretty lucky in that regard. I mean, to be fair, a lot of stuff has been here, so. Alright, so we could do something like that. Definitely got a lucky roll on this one. Can't stress that enough. Actually, wait a minute. That we don't have to do. That we can do. That I'm fine with. But this one, we could just cap off here. Which I think would look nicer. Okay, and then like close this all in with the ceiling. I do need to fix that blueprint though before I start using it a bunch. Gotta remember that. So that's cool, and then that goes like that. Yeah, we'll have to... I'll figure that out. Alright, so far so good. This is looking nice. In here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go... for the, sorry, I think we're gonna go for the, just like the roof over this. And keep it kind of simple. Okay, so I should probably fix that now. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna like this. Definitely doesn't like that, but it works. We want factory ceiling. We can make a double before fixing it, so let's do that. So I don't think I have that, right? No. So that's one, that's two. There. Alright, so we'll call this, nope. Factory ceiling 2x. I don't think I have a good icon for that, so we'll leave it for now. Yeah, it's just a beam again. Everything's a beam. Always has been. Here we go here. Give me this back. Okay, so I think that is all of that. There we go. I was like, we should have the second one. We do. I guess I'll just make it a beam, because why not? Okay, so if I were to take those and... yeah, we should just be able to kind of move these into position like so. There we go. Okay. So that looks good. I think. No? No, we gotta be that way. Yeah. Okay. And those would go in like that. Oh yeah, I need the... So many different things. Ceiling connectors. I'm surprised these don't like snap better to blueprints. And then here in the middle. Maybe? Yes, no? I was thinking I was going to miss that. I probably was about to. There, and then... I think this is, right, the last piece? Yeah. I don't know where that just built up. Okay. I think that's good. So we do need to go down here. Yeah, just reconnect, or not reconnect, but finish these connections here. Got a couple we can do by hand. Cool. All right, nice. So that feels pretty good. There's a couple of little things over there, but I think I want to come up with a blueprint for that to save on time. So getting up to the next level, gotta do more of that. I gotta drop in a blank over here, so let's grab one of those. So the blank is missing. Oh yeah, because I made the double blank and then I never fixed it. Real. Understandable. You're insane, but in a good way. Like, this is insanely good. I appreciate that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I appreciate the clarification, you know. That goes a long way. It does help. Yeah, no, I've accepted it. I'm nuts, and that's fine. But we're having fun with it, so I mean... Can't really complain, you know? And the jetpack is making this, like, actually possible, though, I gotta say. Without it, this would be very tough. Yeah, like the amount of times I would have fallen and stuff. Can't line things up. Yeah, it's a little tough, I gotta say. I gotta be honest. But you just kind of start to send it and hope for the best. Alright, and then this one... It's a lot of, like, quickly switching and hitting H, you know? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That is the goal, I suppose, right? That is the goal. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is the insane part, no doubt. Like, doing all of this building without hover packs and stuff is just crazy. But we like it. Let's go over here. Alright, and up we go. We're almost there now, actually. So I think once we close this in, everything below is done. So we just have these 2 levels left to go, which is kind of sick. And then obviously save from, like, finishing work, we'll call it. Oh, yeah, fair. Okay. See, hopefully I can get back here with the little bit of fuel that I have. Yes. Okay, so I just have to tweak this guy. So the corner has that one gone, which means, yeah, okay. It really doesn't like me trying to build this thing up here. I understand, game. I understand. Wow, we're really high up. Nice. Ouchie. So I just have to get rid of... Wait. What? There isn't one there. Why was that showing that I was, like, overlapping? Wait a minute. Sorry. I guess I didn't need to jump down. I'm confused, though. I thought it showed that it had the thing on both sides. Unless I'm just kind of cooked, which is very likely. Is it apart from before you edited the blueprint? Maybe. There's a chance. No, I don't know what I saw. Wait. Yeah, wait, oh. I saw that and was like, oh, that's on the end. No, it wasn't. There we go. We're there. We're back. We're good. Also, that's the wrong piece anyway. I need some of you. Nope, I need some of you. Okay, so we'll take that one and then put another one in here. And then we put another one in here. But yeah, it doesn't have a floor, but that's fine. I will fix that eventually. Okay. This is going well. It's nice when you can just build from inside. That's cool. telling me I didn't have to do all that jetpacking? I could have just been doing this the whole time? I could have just been doing this. Something feels off here, yeah. What? Oh, yep. I think I built 2 of those. That was just very strange. And then we take this one. Good. That all seems good now. Just making sure I didn't mess anything up there. Okay. So still easy to mess up, which is good to see. Maybe jetpacking is the way to go. Yeah, honestly, it kind of is. Alright, pretty cool. Autosave. Yeah. Alright, let's go through here. I should try and do that whenever I see it. I know I'm gonna miss stuff here, but try our best here. Alright, sweet. So we've got one more level to do, and then the grand reveal should be pretty swanky. Alright, so we're gonna... we just drop blanks in here? If I do that, did I fix the blueprint? I don't know. That one's good, so that's fine. So let's do that just to kind of have the space reserved, right? We can easily delete these. And then that one. Yeah, it is missing those. Okay. No worries though. Oh. You know what I do need? Yep, some of that. Would not want to run out of fuel up here. That would be unfortunate, to say the least. Okay. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like sometimes I can aim down and it'll work, and then most of the time it's just like, I don't really feel like that doing that. There we go. Oh. Let's see, what do we? Oh, 90 steel, really? This close? We're so close. This feels faster than a blueprint, can't lie. It's just more clicking, but I don't have to like jump up there and try and nudge all of those around. I'm just gonna give the depot a minute to catch up on steel. So I don't want to have to jump off all of this and run all the way back for steel for the last 3 wall sections. So I think the depot will be able to get us there. Let's do that. Let's do... I'll save on those. Or, okay, is there anything down here that I am missing out on? Oh, hello. That, we could do that all through there as well. Alright, let's go do that. Yeah, we'll do that one. Drop down here. Little teaser shot of build so far. That's all looking good. Oh, that's using steel. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright. That is... We will have to go through and, like, put the truss pieces in there. That is why I made that different. So we got that. We can go down this wall. Do that. Anywhere in here that I can see that, we will take those out for sure. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of more satisfying than a blueprint right now, so we'll take that every day. And then I think it's that, and then I think that's the one that I've been running over. Feels good. Alright, how we doing on steel? 600. Alright, we could probably build most of what we need. I think we might need a little more than 4. Let's see, is there any like railings I can clean up here? No. Oh yeah. Finding busy work while that does its thing. Alright, here too. That one we got. Let's just check down here real quick. So that all looks good. That all looks good. We got these guys. Which probably means that side didn't get done. Also, this probably. At least that's really only on the ends. Or I guess wherever there's a break too, though, so. Okay. It's fine. It's all good. Crossing our T's, dotting our I's. Making sure we kind of got as much of this place looking good as we can. That we don't need. Everywhere you look, there's always something else. Let's take that all out. Alright, so this all looks nice. That all looks very nice. We are pretty good here. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's run down here. How are we doing now on steel? 800. Keep going, please. I want to make sure we have enough. Climbing up there and then having to wait another minute or two, so. This is good use of our time, though. We're just double checking all these little areas. Making sure that all is how we want it. Power. We'll have to come up with some kind of like actual main entrance area. And then that's, I think, wherein we can figure out power situation. Alright. I think we're good. At least on this level, definitely. Let's go up to nothing. Hope you're hungry for nothing. Check all these walls on the way up. As we get higher up in the factory, there's less machines per floor, so this part should go quicker. Cool, and then we just gotta get up there. Alright, so we should be in good shape now. We're getting this floor. We're doing it, you know? That does not need to be there. That one's good. That one's good. It's all looking nice. Sweet. Really got to showcase this one. Yeah. These are gonna get some loving for sure. Some video love. Highlight or something. Let's go up here. I'm trying to like get better at that. Like I gotta figure out how to like record like what's the word I'm looking for? Like instead of like editing the stream, I gotta figure out how to like kind of make videos after the fact, you know? Like a factory tour or like a highlight or something like that, you know? Like, yeah. Some showcase, something like that, like you're saying. And that gets us into the corner. And we're basically there. So we got that, we got this corner. Oh, I was thinking about it. And then just the solo. Can I? I guess I have to get out of here. Alright, let's do... Don't autosave right there, game. That is not a great time. I know it doesn't have a choice, but that was rough. Awesome. Okay. Let's do a little bit of touch-up work. Clear belts that we can. Clear railings. And clear railings. I hit my head on the light. Nice. Alright, I think that's it. Save from like, you know, little stuff here and there that I may have missed. Those guys, which... said I should make a blueprint. Yeah, so we'll do that for sure. Just a lot easier than like going around and nudging all of those a bunch of times. Alright. I think I want to like jump out and then turn around, like, you know, kind of do a reveal, so to speak. Should we hypertube away? That's a little too far away. Let's get rid of that. And we already know what it mostly looks like, right? So it doesn't have to be like, it's not too exciting. Yeah, this feels good. All right. Are we ready? Ready to see what we got here? In 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah. That looks pretty sick. That looks pretty fucking sick, dude. Holy factory. Did that in a day, man. Like, we designed these blueprints and built this this whole like thing in a day. Damn, dude. Damn. This is kind of sick. I'm just taking it in. This is a lot. She's a beaut. I really like it. All right. Let's get a couple different angles, shall we? Let's see. If I hop in the hypertube, that'll take me out that way. Okay, that's good timing. And we're gonna kind of fly away. We'll get some good distance shots. Yeah, that looks crazy. Right, and then like for concrete, like what I'm thinking is either that color there, we can make different and kind of highlight what's gonna be inside, you know, like paint it like a concrete color. Damn, dude, that's so fucking cool though. I like that a lot. I really do. I'm a fan of this. I'm a big fan. And like once we got it going and we got the tweaks worked out, these went together pretty dang fast, I gotta say. Like, hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think it actually somehow we like hit the aesthetic I was going for pretty quickly. Yeah, like that just feels like insane. Hello? Hello? Oh, hi. Where was that? Right there. Nice. Do I have rifle ammo? Doesn't look like it. Ammo. Let's get ready to throw down, shall we? Hungar. Can't lie, I kind of want to see if I can find the nearby spear. Good old-fashioned shoot-off. Oh, I won. He did bring a shotgun to that fight, but I still won. Okay, we want that. Let's get this first. I see you guys. Get crouched on. The one that we keep hearing. Oh, is that the entrance over
symphony
there?
Now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet.
Sad trombone.
Sad trombone.
But I'm sure I will soon enough.
Quick footsteps? What? Okay, that probably means cave, right? Nearby? Hello. Hop. Yeah, usually in my experience that means cave nearby. Where did they come from? Over here? Sometimes they are just around, but... You flew over. Yeah, I love the ragdolls when you just like pop dudes like the... If I was a cave with a mercer sphere inside, where would I be? Is it up there or is it down there? Important questions. Oh. I was standing for a second. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I looked up here and I didn't see. Oh, it totally is up there. I guess I didn't look that closely. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get this guy. I think this is where it is. Watch, this is like a sloop or something. Are you kidding? Am I out?
Through the window and witness a thread.
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, good. Okay.
Play.
Don't do this to me, game. Thank you. Oh, somebody's coming at me. No? I got somebody mad at me, or... Oh, hello. What you doing over there, man? You stuck? You seem stuck. You're not stuck. Nope. Not stuck. But you are dead. Well, that's some high-res rebar right there. Look at that. Alright, nice. Well, I feel accomplished. Can't lie. We crushed it today. This is insane. Like this is really good. So I feel very happy with our progress. Let's think. So real quick, plans and stuff for successful days. So true. Plans for the next few days. So I am going down out of state, basically. I'll keep it that way. To go help out my mom. She's recovering. Well, she's going to have a pretty major surgery and needs help recovering from it. So I'm going to be down there for about a month. I'm bringing all my stuff with me, but you know, things might be a little bit different. The schedule might be a little bit kind of just like all over the place for the next month. For obvious reasons, you know, her health and stuff comes first, so I got to kind of just take care of her and do what I got to do, and then when I have the time and the availability, I will be streaming and trying to make videos and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, yes, thank you both. Of course, you know, absolutely, Jade. It totally does, and thankfully, you know, like I'm at a spot where it's like I'm not working right now, so it's like I'm able to go and do that. You know, I don't have a job. Let's say it that way. So I'm able to just go and do that and not have to worry about that. But you know, it's what you got to do. So anyway, that's kind of the plan. We will. I'll be driving down. Excuse me. I'll be driving down Sunday. Like all day, because it's pretty far. It's like a 12-hour drive. So I'll be driving Sunday. Should be getting there Monday morning, afternoon. But her surgery is on Tuesday. And there's a good chance it'll be early. So my plan is to probably not stream Monday. I'll get everything set up. And then depending on when she goes in for her surgery, I might stream Tuesday. But realistically, probably the first stream back will be on Wednesday. And then we'll kind of just go from there. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Take one last look at that bad boy. And yeah, thank you all again for hanging out. Appreciate you. Huge shout out to Neff for the gifted members. Y'all have a great evening. You too, Joe. Thank you. You have a great night, great evening. Maybe if, depending on where you're at, you have a good morning. I don't know. I know we're hitting that international wave sometimes. And, yeah. Take care, everybody. I'll catch y'all real soon. Peace, love. Later.